Okay. Black people be like, okay. I'm missing something? Nope. That's not what I was trying to go for. You know, I beat Nintendo. That's all that matters. I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. That O is just like a this okay. This one's really boring? What are you talking about? I get it in 10 minutes, so it's fine. Oh, you're okay. I look at you. Okay. Just give me like a couple minutes. It's gonna happen. It happened. Well, no, I suck. I had that one. That one was so free. Okay. It's just a warm-up. It never happens. First off, I did it twice in like 15 minutes yesterday. The first 15 minutes of stream, I've already did it twice. So it obviously happens sometime. Oh, and I'm dead. I suck. Okay, this time I got it. Oh. I was gonna say. Come on. What? This game is rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Okay. No, 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 no. Not rigged, you're just bad. That's so true. It's so true. Okay. Oh, I've lost gas. It's fine. I got it back. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to get over there. Maybe I was just hoping for an O or something. Okay. This is a good start, though. Okay, no, it's fine. Rigged. Oh, come on. That was just not a good start. Because the staircase down on the left is just brutal, especially if you don't get it. Well, even when I got a T-piece, it's too high for the T-piece. Get over. Okay, I'm dead. Uh-oh, 6 minutes. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. It could be fine, though. Maybe. Well. Come on. Maybe. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Oh, I should have thrown that to the... No! Okay, I'm playing so bad. These should all be so free. I've had it like 10 times. Okay. Also, frame rate dropping. Okay. No! 9 minutes! Oh no, 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 no. Wait, I got... No, I know I have this. One second. Oh, it's already 10 minutes into stream. No! Not good. Come on. This is so stupid. Also, this is a terrible start. Okay. No. Come on, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. A week into trial work and I wash Tetris. Yeah, being tired is really bad for the Tetris. You have to be kind of really focused, otherwise it's just... What butt job? Oh, my butt job? I thought you wouldn't notice. Okay. Check Discord DM. How you have energy? I don't. The secret is I'm always your ass now. Oh, my ass? I don't swing that way, but you know. I'm sure you can find someone. They'll let you do that to them. Okay. Anyway. Oofda. Oh, come on, dude. So stupid. You're too slow for B-type right now? What are you talking about? I'm literally the top one is like 3 points away. Was 3 lines away. So obviously I'm not. Real Coke, bro. Quit aesthetics. Aesthetics. No, I do it for the... One, I actually prefer the taste of Diet Coke over Real Coke. And second off, it's 0 calories, so that's kind of based. I don't feel bad for drinking it. Oh, come on, give me the bar, 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 give me the bar. Nope. Rigged. The game doesn't want me to win. That's bad. Bro, what? How many bars are you? Okay. Idiot. True. Placements suck. That's very true, but don't worry about that. Well, that's most of them are misdrops, but that's also okay. Like, not, yeah, 90% of them are misdrops. If I would never misdrop, it'd be fine. Well, I wouldn't be fine, but... Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be... I would say the vast majority of my top outs are due to misdrops here. Or just losing. You are Unk. I see you aged like 5 years on your webcam. Then it's probably lag on your end. Okay. Oh, Why? Okay, this is amazing. It's actually really bad. No. I'm out. Ah, I can't. I don't have DAS. This is actually so dumb. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the pieces. That was amazing. Okay, well. Yeah. What was that? Okay. I'm just hesitating losing gas. It's fine. Come on. Oh, I thought, okay. How am I? Okay, I could have even saved that if I was good. It's just bad. Okay. No, this is actually terrible. Come on, dude. Okay, well, I think I need to quit B-type because this is not working. Well, no, it's gonna work. This is gonna be the game. Nope, I lied. It had the potential. You were boring at Blockhead. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the feedback, you know. Okay. You should quit. Thank you for your advice. Good thing I'm not doing it to be entertaining. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Burn time in 3, 2, Tetris. Okay. Boop. Oh, what the heck? What the hell? Okay, bar me. Or now bar me. Oh, whoops. I'm here, I guess it must be time to fight. Fight about what? There isn't... Thoughts on the core rate? I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. Is it Did the courts say it was illegal to get rid of it? Because that would make the most sense to me. I know there's a bunch of Supreme Court stuff. All I saw is the Supreme Court said a bunch of stuff. And I saw Ben Shapiro was happy about it, so. So probably a few wins for Trump and stuff, and then, but on the birthright citizenship, I doubt that's one of them. Well, that doesn't sound good. If you want me to steelman it, I can. Well, never mind. You already know the steelman, though. I guess, yeah, the problem is if you're born here, even if your parents are from a different country, we're here illegally. What country are you a citizen of? I'm confusion. Oh, do I have to like read? Or I should have read up on this, so I'd actually have no, because I. At this point, I have very little trust. Okay. One second. We're just gonna max out this first game so I don't have to worry about getting a high score the rest of the night. Let me get the 1.1. Here we go. It's happening. Well, how much? Okay. Actually, the pace is actually really good. I just looked at it for the first time. If it's 6-3, then I mean Amy Coney Barrett at least. Aren't there voted against? I mean for it. So, oh, come on. Can't be that bad of a ruling. I'm just so skeptical of the Supreme Court making that terrible of a ruling. At least 6-3. Well, never mind. Wasn't the immunity, whatever, presidential immunity ruling 6-3 also? So, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Google's there for me. Opened an evil Pandora's box. What's the Pandora's box? Okay. Hey, Farhan. Okay, one second. Holy fudge. Okay. This is fine. We're good pace. Trying to be a king. I don't know. I feel like Americans have hit in their idea that the president was. I suck at this game. Could this be it? Well, you jinxed it, and then I immediately lost, so it's your fault, actually. Kidding. Okay. Him trying to be king. Executive power unchecked. I mean, I mean, presidents have historically. I don't think this is necessarily a Trump thing. Also, Trump is especially bad at it. Couldn't you make the same? Like, obviously, you wouldn't make the same argument for Theodore Roosevelt, or maybe you would. That Theodore Roosevelt is trying to be king. They're just trying to expand executive powers to get things done. But yeah, I also disagree with Trump. I think Congress needs to check him a little more, except that's not happening until midterms, at least. Oh, one second. New window. Oh. So, okay. Wait. Well, let's see what you said. I guess you kind of said it. No, you didn't, actually. No, the Supreme Court didn't grant... Okay. The Supreme Court just said... Didn't rule on the constitutionality of Trump's order. It limited the ability of federal judges to issue nationwide injunctions that blocked executive orders. This means while the birthright citizenship issue remains unresolved, the court's decision allows for the possibility of the order being partially enforced in some areas. Okay. Which I think is probably a fair ruling. Okay. Anyway. You should poop your shirt. Poop my shirt? What about my pants? Pandora's box? Meaning that judges can't put injunctions on executive orders? Are we saying... I mean, it's not... Isn't the job of Congress to hold the president responsible? I mean... Actually, I don't even know. Let's say the president does... Because executive orders are just... Oh, wait. I mean, I guess then the Supreme Court already ruled that he can't be held criminally responsible for actions he's taking in his position as president, which writing executive order would be one of those actions. So it sounds like the course of action is to impeach him, I guess. You know it's insane? Oh. Well, it's insanely stupid, yeah. It's not insane. It's not like there's no reasoning behind it. It's just his reasoning is really dumb. I mean, you do admit that there is... Well... Like, separating families is not ideal. Like, it shouldn't be a loophole where if you come here and have kids, you're automatically a citizen yourself. Why would Trump citizens love birthright stitches have gone? I feel like you're... Wait... Why would that be the case? I feel like you think they want it for a different reason than what I think they want it for. The proposed reason is so you don't separate families when you're deporting people who illegally immigrated here and also have a family. But that's just really stupid because one, if they really wanted to stay together, they could. Two, or maybe they couldn't? Actually, I don't even know. Hold up. Like, you make it sound like... So, if it... I guess the question is... I would think if birthright citizenship gets reversed, Trump supporters would be for it, but only because Donald Trump is also for it. And then they would be in for it. But, like, they wouldn't be for it because of some racist reason. And I don't even think Trump is for it because of some racist reason. Because, oh, I just threw that game for no reason. Like, it would only allow for the deportation of a very narrow subset of people. Okay. Just, yeah, okay. Do the shaking my head, okay. Racism is a thing? Racism is a thing, but I don't think it would apply here. Like, it's not like getting rid of birthright citizenship is going to... make it easier to deport... Is that dang? Well, no, I don't even see... I guess the racism would come from the fact that people born of illegal immigrants are probably not white, I guess. But you realize you wouldn't be able to deport, like... I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, what? Haha, you can't type that. Get wrecked. Racism a thing. I don't think racism exists. Like, do you think that conservatives don't like the idea that... I don't even know. Yeah, I'd also put money on that. I don't know why you came in here. Well, I don't know. Maybe you didn't, like, not say... Okay. You were ambiguous in your phrasing. I came away with the conclusion that Trump, from what you said, that Trump... I mean, the Supreme Court did... Well, not the conclusion, because I was very skeptical. But I thought you were saying that they ruled on birthright citizenship in favor of Trump's executive order. Oh my god, I'm so bad. You're not a sexist pig at all? Well, why, thank you. Is your point that Trump is? Bro, I'm dead. Oh my god. Thank you, okay. Blind. Oh, cool story. I don't think Figures... He's definitely not a feminist. Well... I'm gonna say Figure's not a feminist. Figure's definitely not a feminist. You hate the idea that racism is a thing. I don't think you think racism is a thing. Maybe it is a thing in big cities. I don't know. I don't know. Who are we talking about? I think Figure joined and he doesn't know who you're talking about. Well, he didn't join. He's like, he's in the shadow realm. Um. Right, okay. 1 second. We're getting some Tetrises again. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Gatris? I thought I lost, but you lost. Blind skate everyone off again. That's okay though. And you know nothing? Nothing. That's crazy. What is knowledge, though? That's the real question. Wait, you have 2 penises? That's crazy. Or are you misspelling? Never mind. Brain cells. is what I was going to say for sure. Okay. Ugh. Send him to the principal's office. Expelled. What movie are we? What movie are we referencing? Okay. T-piece in 3, 2, okay, never mind. Oh, there it is. Well, J in 3, 2, 1. Okay, well. Ah! I lose. This game's rigged. Bum, 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 bum. Minus. I mean Linus. You need to get a minus for misconduct. I don't... What are we... What are you quoting at me right now? I'm cheating. What the fudge? There we go. Okay. At the end of class, you both will report to the principal of your parents. What was H.P. Lovecraft's cat's named? Well, I don't even know. Okay, what? I feel like you're. I could be wrong about this, but I think you're quoting Shark Boy and Lava Girl on me, and then I don't even know what's going on here. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, that's my bad, actually. I'm just... Go find out? I don't care enough. Oh, that's my bad, actually. I'm trying to remember. Was the principal's or the teacher's name in Shark Boy and Lava Girl Mr. Electric? That feels like... I remember like it was George Lopez doing like some... He made some stupid pun about What's Up. I mean, find the cat's at... Okay. Okay. Is it some slur? Because that's... I'm guessing it's a slur. If I am right, then I'm right about everything. Wow, that's crazy. It's the slur. Wow, that's crazy. No, it's appropriate? Really? See if YouTube will let you type it in chat then. You're a butt wipe. Thank you for the very genuine Man from Nigeria? Or Niger, I mean. I'm pretty sure that's not what he was typing out there. Anyway, I really appreciate the constructive criticism, which is why I'll let it appear in chat. Because, you know, it's all in a very constructive. Okay. Oh, wait, I suck. That's actually completely my bad. I should have been able to tuck that. Oh, I need to wake up. Okay. You suck. I can't read, bro. It's just too big. Move down. Anyway. Achoo. It's too big. Yeah, it is. What is? I don't know what you're talking about. Bro. What? Okay, actually, let's see. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna clear up something. CTM. Boom. Monthly. What can I qualify for? Tap Masters or Stupid Masters? Okay. So I'm not gonna qualify for Tap Masters. That's not happening. How many? Wait, only 23 people have qualified so far. This is stupid. Like, I'm obviously not getting in. Wait, Coal Bucket only got an 82? With tap. Maybe these people are just really bad at tap. I don't. These feel like beatable times. I mean, wait, do I have a chance of getting into Tap? Is the chance of me getting into Tap Masters similar to me getting into Das Masters? This peasant still streams? Oh, he's back. Yeah, it's always weird when he's only back when you're here, and that's interesting. Bro, you're never gonna convince me that you're not Mr. X. Bro, you made it too obvious. And then what people? Okay, the highest someone has qualified for CTM's stupid monthly master so far is 440. That feels actually doable. Probably not, but like, it kind of does. Ronsel got 230. That's super doable. Yeah, you have an hour to qualify for this? Okay, actually, let me. Man, this month is like. I know that everyone's gonna qualify in the last 10 seconds, but. Mega cringe. I know, it's not that I think, I know you're him. Immensely nonsense? Yeah, okay. This definitely strikes me as a real person right here. Okay, I need to get a bar here. No, I lose. Oh, the O saves me. Maybe. Bro, I suck. I was stacking too high. But also the bar count was a little low. Bro. Oh, come on. It's not gonna give me the bar ever. Until I cover the well, of course. Yeah. I'm just on my way to the beach. Okay. Okay. See the Gulf of America. Oh, yes, okay, this is not what we're doing here. Immensely nonsense? Yeah, that seems super like a real person. Three guys, one hammer. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah. Sounds pretty gross. Oh my god. Not gonna lie. But also, why are you watching gay corn? That seems... Actually, no, that makes sense, actually. That explains a lot. Okay. 1 second. Bro, I'm playing too aggressive in all these games. I think I'll pass, but you know, I mean, I'm sure you've watched it at least like 100 times by now, but I I don't even want to know what it is. I don't, you know. I think ignorance is bliss in this case. um Come on, I'm dead. I'm going way too aggressive for this. No, I'm so stupid. Come on. This is actually so stupid. Okay. I hate this game. Okay. Oh my god. I flipped it. I really have seen it, and you can't unsee. Why? How long is it? How long were you watching? Blind, I think you... Oh, it's 19 speeds. Yes. How long? I don't know. Okay, one second. Boom. We're gonna do this. And you watch the entire thing? Blind, I think... Do you have something you want to tell us? Wouldn't recommend? I mean, you literally did recommend it, though, right? Like, you... Okay. Okay, this... Oh my god. I hate this game. This game is actually... You watch Gore Daily too, Blockhead? No. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I keep trying 19. That's just, you know. Okay. I'm like, okay. Apparently you need to lock in to play this mode. This mode gives me a headache. Okay. Just give me a bar when I'm Tetris ready. Okay, I just need to burn more. Oh, and I get the bar. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. What are these pieces? This is pathetic at block. Yes, I know. Okay, this is actually really bad. This is actually really bad. Okay. Okay. For once, just give me the bar when I'm Tetris ready. Okay, there we go. See, this... Was that so hard? Also, you can't really read chat while doing this. This is like a kind of like look at the board kind of mode. Because you every move is basically an adjustment. Oh, fudge. And I suck. Okay. I feel like humans get more empathetic as you age, for sure. That's definitely a thing. But also, humans in general are just very selfish. Like, Hobbes thinks humans are, like, blah, 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 blah. But, like, in reality, he thinks, like, they're all basically evil. But they're not evil. They're just selfish. Like, predictable. Oh, okay. Anyway, where's the... Okay, if I don't get over 100,000 this game, I'm the worst player that's ever played the game. Okay, 100,000 guaranteed this game. I will burn. I'm not gonna get too high. It's already too late. I've already lost. Now the bar's gonna come right now. Or never. It's never gonna come, actually. That's what I meant to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I can't. Okay. Look at block. True. Block, do you have any enemies? I mean, not anymore. They've all been eliminated. Have you ever seen that one clip of what should we call it? The John Cena one, the John Cena superhero, whatever. It's not Homelander. It's Oh, I suck. Just squirt on your. Oh, whoa! Girls in general as enemies. Cooties, true. What am I thinking of? Something to Crusher. No, it's like, black dudes? What? No. Bro, I'm not racist. Eagly. Let me think. What's the name of the... Bro, what are we? I'm never gonna get... Okay. No, I am gonna get it. No, I'm not. I don't think he wants... Bro. I think you overestimate the amount of times he's memeing. He's an asshole. He's not necessarily racist. I mean, he could be. No, it's not a qual. But yeah, I'm just practicing. I don't know. It feels like getting like a couple 100,000 should be relatively easy, but I don't know. I'm struggling right now, so I don't even know. I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think. I started off really rough, but this game is going okay, I think. I think once you start getting dependent whatsoever, it starts getting really rough. You kind of have to be so undependent that you can just like kind of start moving a piece in one direction, and it just like always happens to work out. Like no matter what piece you're like, kind of right with a double wide left well, you can kind of move any piece, and unless it's like an S or like a, I don't even know what piece wouldn't work. Like it's always gonna work. Oh my god, I cover the well the piece before the long bar. And now I'm kind of dead. Nope. Bro, are you serious? Okay, I'm dead. Block was talking mad trash about Vietnam yesterday. Oh yeah, I was talking. Yeah, true. Definitely happened. What to find a real racist? You just got cooked by a rice farmer. You don't know what a war with the U.S. would actually look like. U.S. would. Okay, no, actually, never mind. Why would I even talk about in geopolitics with Dwin? He's from Vietnam. He's from not the U.S. No one except U.S. people know anything about geopolitics. Bro, he thought it was gonna be World War III. He thought World War III was gonna affect Vietnam. I'm the most racist. Like, maybe knows what racist means. I don't know. I feel like you would look at someone's politics and judge them as racist, but like, I would say someone with that exact same politics, and I would see them like how they would interact with people of other races, and it would be completely normal and like sane, and then I don't even know. Like you would. I feel like you would look at a Trump supporter that supports the Trump's deportation and his bid to get rid of birthright citizenship, and you would say that person is probably racist because of their politics. But then you like look at how they treat minorities in their daily life, and it's like just completely. It's not even like it's like they don't even. They're not. It's not even like in. It's not even one of the things they're thinking about. Pilled? Maybe I've spent more time around conservatives and I know that they don't treat minorities badly, and they are when they say something like I'm colorblind, they legitimately are, like, not in like that they don't see race, but in like it doesn't affect how they treat people whatsoever. Why is it going really slowly? Because it's level 9, but there's no next box. You try playing a no next box game. It's literally impossible. I'm a bad person, I know. Not all maggots are racist. But most of them are apparently. Oh, I'm stupid. But MAGA obviously is notoriously sketchy about black and brown people, etc. I don't know about that. Okay, this bar is coming in 3, 2, 1. It's coming. The bar is gonna come. It's gonna come. Okay, oofta. Okay, do I feel like I'm getting an abnormal amount of droughts here? This is definitely way more than 7 pieces. Way more than 14, actually. Like, what the heck? What the... Okay. I'm not tilted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it's not droughts. But like, okay, oh, now that was a quick one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, but yeah, it's long enough so that I'm donezo. The average is supposed to be 7. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. God, you have a punchable voice. Thank you. With a MAGA hat. No, a lot of people associate hats with racism. Because they support Trump and they think the accusations of racism are ridiculous. Like, they think anyone that thinks that the hat means anything racial is just like, they think they're just stupid. Because they're exactly like me, and they're like, I know I'm not racist, and I know that other people that support Trump are not racist. So, like, these people that think we're all a bunch of racists, those are the stupid people. Or is he just a fence sitter? No, actually, I just thought about this. I have found the contrarians, the best contrarian position that can possibly be found. I say that Trump is really stupid. So when I'm talking to conservatives, they're like, "Oh, this guy hates Trump. He is the worst. Like, why does he give Trump such a hard time? Just give Trump a break. He's trying his best. He's the best president of our lifetime, blah, 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 blah." And then when I'm talking to people on the left, they're like, why are you giving Trump such a break? Why are you defending Trump all the time? Like, don't you know Trump is the evilest person? He's like he's a movie supervillain. He's just out there. He became president so he can cause the most amount of suffering to minorities possible. He's racist, so he wants to kill all minorities and deport them all, and he's sexist, and he wants to, I don't know, force all women back into the kitchen. Oh my god, just give me the bar. It's not gonna happen. I'm just never gonna... This game is just actually so rigged. I didn't even realize until I started playing on Xbox. It's the best contrarian position, because I say something like Trump is stupid, and then I get attacks from both the left and the right, and you know, everyone disagrees with me. Oh shoot. Because if you're on the left, it's not enough to say Trump is stupid, you have to say he's evil. If you're on the right, obviously you can't say Trump is stupid, he's the god savior of the universe. It's hard to complain about him right now. Apologies if he thinks that when I talk shit about racist as Trump, you're talking shit about his family, which I'm not. No, I don't. I just don't think Trump is racist. I think, okay. If he dates a black or brown, trust me, if I date a black or a brown, oh my god. If I date a black or a brown, it won't change my mind about anything. Because if they try to convince me by anecdotal evidence, I'll be like, no, you're committing the, the whatever fallacy. But first off, you realize that black and brown people are conservatives too sometimes, right? And then second off, actually, not a majority of the time, but black or brown, the least racist man. True. You think somebody saying something is gonna make me agree with them? If anything, someone trying to convince me of racism is more likely to... The real meme is, the only way I believe racism is a problem is if people try to start convincing me that it's not. That's the real truth. The real whole nothing but the truth, you know? Okay. Those people are bootlickers. Isn't that a little racist? I don't know. Black or possibly a yellow? Okay. I feel like you're trolling now. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing this. I can't do this while reading chat. Horseshoe theory? Maybe a little bit. Oh, shoot. I mean, if you want, I'd be willing to steel man all the conservative points, just to... Like, what policy do you think that it, like... So, you say the conservative minorities are bootlickers, but what policy do you think that Trump does is, like, bad for them, or negative towards, like, racist, or bad for minorities, or whatever? I'm adding levity. Yeah, I understand. Like, I know, like, the whatever. Like, because obviously you can be anti-illegal immigrants and be pro-immigration in general. Or you can be pro-black and brown people, I guess. If you, like, want to look at it like that. And be anti-illegal immigration. Like, those are not contradictory positions. obviously. The big beautiful bill. What about it? That's not a policy. That's a piece of legislation. What? To ruin programs for poor people. Are you saying black and brown people are poor? First off, true. Second off, the bill means to target government spending, which is out of control. If you want to steel man that, like, obviously I've said this like the last couple nights or whatever, but obviously jet to GDP ratio can't go up forever, and you need to. Do you have? Yes, I have plenty of. No friends. What are those? Oh yeah. Never mind. I'm a 6-figure earner. Any poor person. Wow, it sounds like it affects white people too. But yeah, that's like aren't entitlement programs like way too broad right now? Like, we can't keep spending trillions of dollars, adding trillions of dollars to our deficit every year. Like, that can't go on forever. Unless, I guess, our GDP grows by a significant margin every year, but. Okay, just give me the bar. Thank you. Locke is brainwashed. What does brainwashed mean? You think I can't hold positions legitimately? You don't think I can agree with you without... Okay. Like, at least try to... like, make an attempt to address anything I'm saying, rather than just saying I'm brainwashed. It's actually so fucking annoying. If I'm so brainwashed, the things that are coming out of my mouth should be so easy to be like, oh, this is the easiest knockdown argument or whatever. In this stream, I'm sleeping this Tetris. Well, don't come here for the Tetris. Leave then. Any other reports? I personally I think the deportation is a waste of taxpayer dollars. I think there should be a path to amnesty for the vast majority of people that immigrate here illegally, especially if they lived here. Well, okay. Here, actually, I'll give the argument and the counter argument. So the argument against deportation is, one, it costs way too much. First off, okay. Actually, there's too many things. Okay. Words. First off, pretending like Trump is especially bad in this scenario means you're paying too close attention to the media and stupid headlines. Because if you look at the deportation rates or whatever, it's actually less than Biden, or Biden's last couple. Well, okay. Whoa. It's not like Trump is especially deporting people at an insanely high rate. Second off, the arguments on both sides. Okay, the argument against deporting most people is the reason, if you're pro-immigrant... Oh, shoot. If you are... Oh, come on. I suck. Wait, do I have this still? Is it possible? It's possible. Oh. Come on. Oh, I suck. I can't adjust. I can't react that fast. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Is a mega liar. Wow, because I'm okay. Why is against ice, but probably scared of getting detained? Deforestation? True. I support ice. Wow. Amazing. Pays a lot of money in taxes. Yes, okay, there's a lot of practical reasons why you wouldn't want to deport like millions of people, and why the Trump administration is not. Or can't. Obviously, the illegal immigrants are a net benefit to our country. You suck ass. Trump's demonizing immigrants. True. That's a little gay, though. In a way that's never been done before. And yes, Biden obviously deported way more people, but that's not the point. So the material conditions don't matter? Like, I feel like it matters to the people that are getting deported. Do we not care about that? I thought we cared about the people, not the rhetoric. Biden, more like Biden. I feel like it's a lot more scummy to outwardly be saying I'm pro-immigrants and then outward be like trying to deport as many people as possible to win an election. I feel like that's way worse than what Trump's doing, because at least Trump thinks he's doing the right thing, and he's not intentionally lying about it. Like Biden is like if you're a Democrat and you're like pretending to be all holier than thou about it, and you're at the same hand deporting more people than Trump is, like what? I feel like that's worse because you know better. You are being disgraceful right now. Okay, let's say right before Hitler got into office, let's say there was another Chancellor of Germany. And let's say this Chancellor of Germany had holocausted 100 million Jews. Let's say they holocausted 100 million Jews. And you went and you were like, we need to elect another one of those guys. Those guys are actually way better than this Hitler guy. This is a bad example because both of them are really bad. This is a really bad example. But let's say Hitler was way more on the Jews in his speeches, and the chancellor before him was like, "Oh, I love immigrants" or whatever. But he was holocausting like which one of those guys is worse? Like the one that holocausted 100 million but was like nice in his rhetoric, or the guy that's bad in the rhetoric and then only did the 6 million, you know? This is a bad example. This is a really bad example, but you know, Nazis. What? I'm saying that if you really care about the immigrants, then like getting deported is like the number one thing that matters, right? I'm gonna like not what the politicians are saying. And if your argument that the politicians are making the people more racist, I don't see that anywhere. All I see is the people. I mean, yeah, the politicians are making the people more. Trump is making the people more racist. I don't see that. All I see is the people being like, you could say the people are making excuses for Trump's supposed racism, which I don't think exists. Maybe like, this is not a racist thing. I swear, like Trump means this actually. Ending birthright citizenship isn't racist. It's just stupid, like I said before. Like the goal there is to help minorities, right? But it's obviously it doesn't. The goal is to not separate families. But that's like obviously stupid. Or eating cats and dogs? I don't, like I said, I don't care what Biden said. I care what he did. Like, I don't care if he's paying lip service. I guess there's a parable about this in the Bible. You know, there's you know, like I can't quote it one to one, but it's basically like there was a man had two sons. He went to the first son and he said, go and like harvest some crops or something, go do some work in the field. And he says no. And then he goes to the second son and he tells him, go do some work in the field. And the son says, yes, of course I'll go do that. Yeah, yes, of course. And then at the end of the day, he goes and like sees what they did. And then the first son, who said no, ended up going out in the fields and working all day. And the second son, that said they would, completely lied and just absolutely did nothing to help whatsoever. And then the parable, the ending is like, which son does the man love more? And obviously he loves the first son more, that said no, in the words said no, but in their actions, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care. I don't care what he's saying. What you're doing matters a lot more than your words. Your words mean nothing. The words mean nothing for the hundreds of thousands of people that are getting deported. Or actually, I don't know if it's that many. Block Shapiro head? True. I mean, do you disagree? You lost all credibility when you quote the scriptures? I mean, Bible isn't real? Thank you for that. It's a parable. The story was not even supposed to be real, even in the Bible. It's an analogy. I'm just using an analogy that Jesus used. Plus, the Bible is very historical in a lot of scenarios. Like, you can quote a bunch of Genesis and be like, oh, these obvious allegories are, like, super non-historical. Like, well, duh. You can agree with the analogy, even if you disagree with the... Okay. But obviously there's a line, right? Like, let's say Biden was saying, oh, I love immigrants, I want a path to amnesty. And then basically what he was actually doing was he was rounding up them and putting them in concentration camps and like mass murder and doing a Holocaust, but for illegal immigrants. Like, let's say that's what he was doing. And then Trump was doing the same rhetoric he is doing now and doing the same amount of deportations he is now. Obviously, you would say Biden is much worse. So obviously, there is a point at which, like, it doesn't matter what you're saying. What you're doing matters a whole lot more than you're saying. You seem to think what he says matters a little bit, and I kind of agree. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention at all. is dog shit. Also, I agree, Nguyen, but I wasn't really paying attention to the Tetris. What now was I? When your Bible quote, prove your point, you become mega. Okay. Wow, that's a great spelling. I love these YouTube blocks or whatever. The Bible block. The Bible isn't real, so yeah, I disagree. I feel like, isn't this like the number one? I thought you. Do you? Now this, okay. This is like when I was arguing with Blind about like the practicality of illegal immigrant. Okay, so when you're arguing with conservatives and you're like, oh, so you like immigrants? Oh yes, of course I like immigrants. Got unbanned on my account, bro. Job trail before you ban me. L hater, man, this child is inside. True. You know, that's very true. Bro, L hater. Bro, are you describing yourself or is it? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Back to the. So when I'm arguing with Blind and saying all the practical reasons why deporting 1 billion illegal immigrants is like super dumb and how they're like beneficial to the country and it costs money to deport them and blah 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 blah, and he's like, I said I'm not conservative. Well, yeah, but you're on the. You think the deportations are good. You share their conservative position on this. And he says something like, when you're against amnesty for people that have lived here for a significant period of time and are like part of the communities or whatever, then that suggests to me that you're not actually pro-immigrant, because any test that you would have to pass to get into this country, you've already passed it like tenfold. Obviously there are arguments on the other side, which Blind is incapable of giving, because, you know. Prayer in school. Isn't everybody? Well, not everybody, but isn't like most people? Aren't most religious people against prayer in school? At least in public schools. Like, obviously you shouldn't indoctrinate kids in one religion in a public school, obviously. But only, like, fundamentalist Christians are, like... And like, extreme fundamentalist Christians are for, like... doing prayer in schools or whatever. Oh, well, I was gonna do the analogy that ties together, because then I'm like, okay, why are you actually pro-immigrant? Because like you're saying you are, but then you're like everything, like I have this group of people that are like immigrants. They're gonna be really good for this country, and you want to deport them all at the cost of the U.S. taxpayer? Like, why? The same thing is true for Figure right here. It's like, he says he's like empathetic towards the people getting deported, but then I'm like, well, this person deports more people, and this person is much worse. Biden is much worse for illegal immigrants in this country than Trump ever was. And then you're like, well, I don't care about that. I only care about like how racist he's making his constituents, which is, I don't even think, or his racist rhetoric, which is arguable at best. And like, so do you actually care about the people getting deported, or is that like a virtue signal? Because you hate Trump. I did not like Biden, but you like him much more than Trump on the illegal immigration. presidents of all time. Of all time? A worst president of all time? Damn, that's pretty... Okay. What, you're not okay. You're not pro-Biden, but you would prefer a president that was easy on the rhetoric but harsh with the deportations to a president that's easy with the deportations but harsh on the rhetoric. Because that's essentially what you're saying, right? OMG, dude. Birthright citizenship. Like I said, that's not necessarily super racist. It's just super stupid. Like I said, why... Okay, actually, explain to me why that's bad, actually. Or why it's racist. Not why it's bad. It's obviously bad. But why that's racist. Or even why it's bad, actually. Why it's bad. Actually, no, why it's bad. You keep saying that, but I don't think it's... The amount of people that would impact would be relatively small. One, because the whole goal of it, which is not to separate families, is probably happening anyway. Like, a child would probably choose to go with their parents rather than be put in, like... I don't even know if that's how it works, or if the parents get to choose. I don't even know. I'll read the chats after, 1 second. Also, I suck. Yeah. You think it's bad to remove it. Yeah, it's bad, not racist. It's bad to remove because the people that are born here of illegal immigrant parents, they don't have citizenship in any North American country. So I can't gaslight you? Well, no, I think we disagree. You think it's racist. I think it's stupid. We don't agree. You shit Tetrises. Thank you. Thank you for your constructive criticism. I'll take that into consideration next time. I think the express goal of not separating families is not really being solved. Well, it is being solved, but it's not being, like, I think it's bad business, stupid, and it's obviously racist. Well, why? How is it racist? The answer is the only way it's racist if you're doing it just to deport more brown people. You just like brown people less, and you want them out of your country, and you're doing it to impact more people. And that's obviously not the case. Like, obviously the motivation behind it is to keep families together, even if that's like not at all like and not to just up the numbers, right? Like, it's not like we want to deport slightly more people and this just allows us to deport more people. immature and inexperienced. True. And you, bro, why do I feel like you're saying that and you're like 5 years old? I mean younger than me. Same difference, right? Why genocide in Africa? There is. The South African, like, post-apartheid, there legitimately is, like, massive, like, well, basically, there are a lot, there's massive discrimination, worse than Jim Crow in South Africa, and there's lynchings and stuff. I wouldn't call it a genocide necessarily, but... There are like, there are like a massive civil rights against white people in South Africa, violations. I wouldn't say they're genocide, but I mean everyone calls everything a genocide nowadays, so. It's like a pseudo-Christian? What do you mean pseudo-Christian? Christian? Who says I'm a Christian? No, okay. Oofda. What does that do? Okay, never mind. You guys are all big dumb. Doesn't says. What is the crazy shit Trump did and said that I'm defending? Oh, okay. You're so brainwashed. True. Political parties, including those that represent the Afghaners, and have claimed that there is a genocide in South Africa. Yeah, and the Palestinians have claimed a genocide against their people, and trans people in America have said that they're being genocided. Like, people use genocide to... Genocide is a very specific term that doesn't... Even if you're killing people... No, okay, never mind. Yes, I understand that they say... that there is no genocide, yes. I know, there's no... Okay. Oh, are you saying that they're saying there's no genocide? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Because there isn't one. I don't... Like, obviously, when there's Jim Crow in the United States, and someone in another country said it's like there's a genocide going on. Like, obviously there's not a genocide of black people going on, but there's, like, obvious discrimination. And, like, there's lynchings going on, like, all the time. And it's, like, obviously... There's civil rights abuses, even if there's not a genocide going on. But people have to use, like, the most extreme language all the time. Every Bible thumper is a hypocrite, even the ones Well, people being hypocrites does not have any effect on the truth. Okay, wait. We can debate religion too, because that's yes. Believe in the aluminum. They get into the aluminum city. Bro. Okay. Yes, we want to have. Okay. No, they're not lynchings going on all the time against whites. Yeah, the same thing in the 60s. It just happens sometimes. You are making shit up and lying? Well, okay, I'm not. So, I don't know, like, everything that's going on in South Africa. There was a priest that was at, my church back when I was in Lincoln. I'm not going to say his name or whatever. But he was from South Africa or whatever. And he was a white person from South Africa. And he had stories of going to the seminary where he was like being, like he had to leave the country and go to like a different country because, like people were like essentially lynching him. Like they're jumping him with knives and stuff. And that was like obviously decades ago, but I mean, clearly the race relations in South Africa are not great. Maybe there's, I don't know. They're definitely a lot worse than they are than the United States, that's for sure. So I know of a person with anecdotal stories of like massive yes, obviously there's a bit of reversal over the last since like the 90s or whatever, with like the apartheid being regime getting taken away and like Mandela or whatever with the or am I I'm brainwashed. Okay. I mean, true. I am brainwashed. Okay. Let's go. Civil rights. I'm gonna look in the Human Rights Watch or whatever. Civil rights abuses in South Africa. Including gender. Okay, let's see. Wait, I don't even. That's not helping me. Okay, wait 1 second. I'm trying to find him. Oh, here we go. Human Rights Watch. 2204, South Africa. 1 second. Okay. You literally said... I didn't say that they were. Okay. In terms of blah, 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 blah. Oh, rule of law, okay. Okay. Oofda. Bro, they just hate everybody. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Rule of law. Police abuses. Violence against women. Older people's rights. Sexual orientation and gender identity. Children's rights. Xenophobia. Okay. Bro. It's not helping me. Except the cookies, I guess. Where you're going, just go to Google and type white genocide in Africa. Well, no, I'm trying to look at, like... Okay. U.S. State Department? Okay. White... This is like the most stupid thing. White genocide South Africa. This is so stupid because there isn't... Okay. See, now we're just getting a bunch of... I don't want to click on what the BBC on what Trump claims. That's not what I want to see. Like, obviously, Trump doesn't know anything. I want to see... Okay. Well, we'll see what the BBC has to say about Trump's claims, which are probably false. Who are the Afghaners? Okay. Including that, blah, blah, blah. Have planned moves here. Well, obviously, because there is none. Yes, obviously. I've been circulating my goods for years, and it's for Trump's advice killing of farmers. Some white farmers have been killed without a lot of misleading information has been circulated online. February of a genocide clearly imagined, not real, when they're ruined, blah, blah, blah. So apparently people are being killed, so... Well, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to see what a news organization is saying. I want to click on, like, a third party, like a thing that looks at human rights violate, like a, okay. Does not release crimes based on race. 5 of the 6 people killed on farms were black, 1 was white. White victim lived on a farm while the black who killed compromised 2 armored, blah, blah, blah. What have they said? I don't care what they say, because they're idiots. Because the song Dancing was highly inflammatory, amounted to hate speech. Yes, this is hilarious. A court ruled that reasonably well-informed person would understand that when a song, protest songs are sung even by a politician, the words are not meant to be understood literally, nor as a gesture of shooting to be understood as a call to arms for violence. Wow. Interesting. Occupy 62, post, within the population. Economic empowerment. And employment equity laws. Sounds racist to me. Yeah, I don't care what Trump said. I don't care at all. I care what like the facts, like what the facts of the discrimination actually are, which is why this is the part you want to read. Get jobs in government. Projects that have been criticism that could lead to corruption. For example, when business are given to friends. How I survived the white genocide. Okay. Base. No, I'm gonna go back to this human rights abuses in South Africa. That's what I really want to look at. You know what? Let's see what this says. Let's see what the U.S. State Department has to say about this. Bro, oh my god, this is gonna be a long. Okay. Was white? Was I? Oh, I read that part. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not. Okay. Obviously, what Trump said was, did by bringing the whites here. Then the black people there. Is that the point? I would say way better. But like, isn't like the question whether or not their civil liberties are being, like, if they're losing the ability to be represented or being discriminated against in jobs or whatever, or they're like um well, sounds like they have a ton of other human rights violations that have nothing to do with white people, is what it sounds like. But also some of these, I don't even know. Waste your time defending or softening what he said? Well, no. In general, white people are being discriminated against in South Africa. Whether or not you call it a genocide or, like, the factual whatever of, like, the stats he's citing. Like, the question is, do you... Like, Trump obviously heard the stat and repeated it without knowing if it was true or not. But I don't think that's important. That's a very specific stat, which leads me to believe, like, it's probably kind of cherry picked, but bro, okay. Okay. Here's where we wanted to be. Brought the white Africans here as a stunt? Well, that's obviously true. Whereas the ton of other whites that came with them... Wait, where are the tons of other whites that came with them? I don't understand where you're... Oh. Like, obviously it was a political stunt. So maybe the lynchings wasn't that inaccurate. Experienced more than 1,500 instances of vigilante or mob violence. Oh, Zimbabwe immigrants. Well, not white people. They are lynching people. It's just not white people. Well, okay. Okay. Well, if I type this very specific forced organ harvesting. Damn. Bro, this okay, I think their attacks on white people are, you know, I'm gonna, bro, this country is just, bro, I'm just glad I live in the US is all I'm gonna say. Bro. Well, yeah, I mean, Trump obviously doesn't know any of it. I'm not, am I quite, okay, true. Bro, it just sounds like it's terrible for everybody. Like, the Jews? Okay, well, 7 terror attack, like this, there's just, like, this one tiny part, like, there were attacks on white farmers or whatever, which are going down over the last couple of years, apparently. And this report came out in 2022 for 2022. But, like, bro, this just sucks for everybody in this country. Any minorities or women or for political freedoms for anybody is just not good. We think with apartheid being like such a big deal here. Okay. Well, no, South Africa. Well, Africa is dangerous, bro. No, not all Africa. Africa is not a monolith. Whites are doing good down there, relatively speaking. Relative to where? Oh, to the black people? I don't know about that. Like, white average GDP or median income in South Africa. by race. Whoa! It's not even close. The White House. Wait, when was this? 2022, 2023? Damn! Okay. I don't know what this is, what the R is, or what that converts to American dollars. Mr. Electric, send him to the pretzels. Okay. True. Shark boy, lava girl. Okay. White. Okay. Well, why is this? Why are these numbers so different? Where is this coming from? This is the AI overview. Well, no, this is the same thing. Stats SA, but why are the numbers so different? Is it different years? 2025? 2000, maybe it's different years? Damn, so apparently... I mean, apparently it's 21K, so it's not rich or whatever, but... Man, there is actual income disparity. Actually, I'm curious to what it is in the US. It's probably... Damn, the Asians are destroying us. Why not Hispanic? Oh, well, not that much. Damn. Okay. Well, why is these so close to the median? Why are the whites so okay? Interesting. Wait. Why are these numbers completely different? Why was it so high in the AI overview? The AI overview has like ridiculously high numbers. I don't even... what the fuck did I come into? Don't worry about it. Why are these numbers so high? These seem absurdly high. This seems more accurate. Where is this coming from? Like I said, twice above. Well, this. I don't care what this is stupid. This is a stupid quote. Hold 62% of top management posts. Like, why is it such a specific number? Why not just say the income disparities? Like, that's like actual. Like, why not give like an? Why give such like a weird stat? That feels dumb. Wait. Asian women's median income. Damn, the women are destroying it. Okay, wait. Why are these women? Can I see men? Total men, so okay. Trying to knock sense. Well, no. Usually when someone links like a very specific fact that they heard, usually looking at the numbers more holistically gives you a better idea. Go whatever your fact. The fact remains. Yeah, white people are doing significantly better in South Africa. That's true. The race relations are terrible, and also there's numerous human rights violations. But The white people do seem to be doing a lot better. How 9 out of 10 people like ice cream, so we can... Well, no. What are you talking about? Obviously, okay, true. Yes, you got me. You got me good. I get my opinions based off of facts and data. True. Tripping in his finest? Well, no. Okay. First off, I agree with the president, obviously. But no one... Okay. That's like saying... It's like you're going to another country, and the president of another country... No, let's say there's like a super progressive country in Europe. And let's say that progressive country says... There's some stupid president that says there's a trans genocide going on in America. Because that's something that some trans activists say. They say there's a trans genocide going on. And then let's say there's a trans activist in America that says, no, there's obviously no trans genocide, but there are human rights violations and blah, 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 blah. Which, whatever. Not talking about trans issues at all. But... Like, obviously, the fact that there's not a genocide doesn't mean that there's not discrimination. Like, obviously. Why is it just showing me women? I don't want to... Okay. No, why? Okay. Total women... Total white women, total, okay. Why is it just... Why can't I just look at, like, races at all? And just have... Can you combine... Okay, well, this is annoying. Why is this so high? This seems wrong. This seems kind of right. Then why? But why are all of these under the total? Well, no, under the total. Like all of these are on. Besides the Asian people are under the total median. How does that even make sense? Anyway, I don't know. Anyway. Played a video in the White House. Yeah, that was a lie, but okay. Um. Let me think. Boom, boom. True. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I don't like being called brainwashed when I'm not the one just like repeating article headlines. I don't know. Like without like looking any deeper than that. It feels dumb. Also, this pace is. How did it get this bad? What? How have I been burned this entire time? Well, I guess it wasn't going to be a great transition either way. Okay. True. Oh my god. 1 second, I'll be right back. Oop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a max out this game, and then we're going to play some stupid Tetris, you know, with the no next box. Maybe I should quit early in qual. That might be smart. Because I feel like I have a very small chance of making it into both. Because I think DAS, well, actually we'll see. Tapmasters might be similar cutoff to, I might be completely wrong about that. It might be way higher. I feel like it could be similar, though. I could be completely wrong on that, though. Okay. One Piece, Blockhead? No. I do get the general gist of it, though. You're never gonna get me to watch a show where you're telling me I have to watch like hundreds of hours before I even even starts to get good. Like, why would I ever do that to myself? In general, I am a major anime hater. In general. But, you know. Oofda. Oh, oofda. Well, I'm so bad. Wait, 1 second. Oh. Wait, oh. Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Have you ever been like crack? I mean CTWC. Oh, yeah. Well, technically, I went to the CTWC. The first live event I went to was CTWC in June. Well, it is June. Earlier this month. Which is, well, yeah. Bro, just read the title. I didn't do too so hot because of some mix up with travel. I got like an hour late for quals, and I was super sleep deprived because of reasons. But that's fine. They're going to the, oh my god. Well, okay, one second. Yeah, I did about as well as I'm doing right now. Oh my god. Okay. Which is to say, not well. I got like a 770 or something to qual, and then went out a round to a bronze or whatever. Which is a pretty big underperformance, I would say. Oh, come on. Oh, fudge. It's fine. Oh, well. But yeah, as a DAS player, as a very mediocre DAS player, it's very hard to do anything at the top level of Tetris. You know, I could try and learn rolling, but you know, that seems like a lot of work. Okay, one second. Okay, we're gonna get one really good score where we're getting to kill screen or whatever. I need to get my car back. The competitive stuff, well, okay. I guess it's all about, should be able to focus without competing against someone, but. Okay, wait, I lose. I don't lose, but that's unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay, what are we saying? Worse, less stakes. Oh, worse with less stakes. I think with Tetris, I think nerves are definitely a thing. I think if there were more stakes, I'd probably perform worse in general. Although being able to motivated to sit there and focus is really hard in a 4-hour stream like you're doing every night. I don't know. I feel like nerves would affect me just as much as the next person. We're not all like gods like Alex. Comp. I feel like the not feeling nerve. I kind of agree with what you're saying. Like I do worse. I've been doing worse since the. But that's just like a lack of effort. Okay, wait. We're gonna. Oh, so easy. Come on. Boom. Come on. We're gonna survive this. It's too easy, actually. Okay. Oh, shoot. Versus playing humans? I kind of agree. Or even playing a bot. Or even pretending I'm playing a human. Like, okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm playing a human and we're gonna get a score here. I'm down, let's say 100k. I need to lock in if I want to win. Okay, we need to burn out of this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Who's my favorite professional player? Who's my favorite? Bro, they're all super cool. Bro, I don't want to. You know, I have to say Alex, but this sounds like such like a normie pick to say Alex. But you know, he showed in my stream the most out of any top player, I think. Which is a pretty low bar since most top players are not in my stream very often. But you know, he's showed up a few times, so I have to say Alex. But that's like such like a most people probably think Alex is probably, well, Blue Scooty is probably, well, I'm trying to think who's the most famous top Tetris player. Blue Scooty blew up because of the game crash or whatever. But I feel like Alex, I don't know. Oh, okay. What was the transition? Less than 450. Now we're gonna cook and we're gonna get a max here. Bro, okay, this is not looking good for the max. I'm just gonna say that, yeah, oofda. Okay. We're going for it. Come on. Give me the pieces. Fract has to be the best though. He was at a point, I think. Fractal kind of has been taking a break from Tetris recently. And in the CTWC he didn't perform the best, which was to be expected. Since he won, I guess mostly since last year, he's kind of been taking like a prolonged break. So he's definitely not the best anymore. Right now, the best is probably Alex. Especially with his showing in CTWC. He shows he's definitely the best player with nerves or whatever. But I also say like Meme and Dog and and Scooty are also like they're probably the top 4. They're probably like a solid top 4. Bro, the post has not been the best, but you know, at least we're getting something. I still haven't got the top score on the leaderboard. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, let's get a couple 100,000. Well, okay. Well, never mind. Oh, can I get something over that? Please get over. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. He has the 2 times in a row. No, he doesn't. Oh, these say you learn why people will contend that Trump was being a racist. Well, no. I do agree he was being a stunt. I don't think he was a racist. I think he saw a conspiracy theory on... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't care about the motivations, bro. He has won... No, he didn't win 2 times in a row. He won... He came runner-up and then won. He went runner-up against Eric and then he won... Wait. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Then he won... Wait, actually, bro, I'm misremembering. He won the second time. He won... Alex has won the last 2 times. Alex beat Dog last year, and then this year he beat Meme in the final. I'm pretty sure Alex won last year. Well, yeah, obviously the only way the land would be redistributed... Well, no, yeah, the only way that that black South Africaners would have owned the majority of the land is if there was a massive redistribution stuff after apartheid ended. Which redistribute... Like... I don't know. That would be bad if that happened, probably. Probably. Oh, come on. Okay, I tried. Fractal won the year before that, and then before that it was Eric, and then before that it was Dog twice. And then before that it was Joseph twice, and then before that it was Jonas like 3 times, and then Harry, and then Jonas 3 more times. But I think this year... Whoa. I'm... Okay. The players were definitely experiencing a lot of nerves. You could definitely tell. They're definitely underperforming, like, their peak play, for sure. Oh, I'm bad. Like, I think consistent rollovers, like 1.5s to, like, 1.8s, is pretty, I think, can be expected from these top players. It's just not at this, not the CWC. Unless you're Alex. Alex didn't seem to be affected at all by nerves. Okay. I figure... Never mind. Also, all I'm saying is that there's a lot of racial tensions in South Africa, and currently, like the ANC, like the what, or I don't even know if that's like the... Okay, 1 second. Just give me some bars. Or okay, that's fine. Anyway, let me just get a max here. I just want one good score. Something over 900k. Or at least 800k. Oh, well. That was probably stupid. I mean, it worked out. Oh, I'm dead. What was I gonna... Oh. How many people are gonna call for this? In like the last couple of days? Because only 21 people have qualified for the stupid monthly masters. Same piece sets will not be used. Interesting. Let's do a... Oh, wait. Whatever. I can, like, do this, and it's not going to be that big of a deal. Also... Oh, yeah. I want to... The goal here is get over 200,000. I should be able to do that. Dependencies are tough in this mode. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, oh nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, 200,000 seems really easy at this point. So I'm barely like 50 lines in, and like we're gonna get 200,000 well before 100 lines, before the speeds even start increasing, and they don't increase that dramatically. I think I'd be able to play even a little bit on, like it'd be burning on 18, but I can't really do anything on 19. That's a triple. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I should have tucked that. It's fine. Damn, okay. Let's look at the... Okay, we're about to transition. This is like a really decent transition for no next box? Oh, fudge. No. I suck. Okay, it's fine. I mean, that's a decent one. Where would that put me on this in the... That would put me currently like 4th. But like over like ID Kirby and Ron... I could put a couple people. I could probably beat... Wait, meme is 315. I could get a 315. Bro, I could get... This is so stupid. How are rollers not better at this? Maybe they started in higher levels, like, and that might have been really dumb. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My foot's falling asleep. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, well. Actually, let's just try it. Let's see what... Okay. No, whoops. Well, that's not bad. It's just all adjustments, is all it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, wait a second. Okay. I was playing so well that I feel like I was getting a little lucky. 250 was kind of a fluke, I think. Maybe. Hopefully no. Oh. Watch. Wait. Oh. 4 out of 6 Squid Game. 3 tonight. Employed one of my least favorite tropes, but overall say it's good. Not great, but good. You know, tropes. Oofta. Okay, 1 second. I just got 250 on this. On the stupidness. Okay, 1 second. I need. Okay, we're. But it was like mostly transition though. I kind of threw it the second I got to level 10. Let's go here. Yeah, it's really stupid, actually. It kind of bailed. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're getting lucky pieces, kind of. But not that lucky, because I need a bar if I'm gonna get... Holy fudge. It's not... I shouldn't have done... Okay, I can survive this. Nice. I just have to take the triple here. The game's just not giving me bars. Okay. True. Covered the well for one piece. Yo! Yes! Okay, finally. That burn didn't cover the well. Jeez. The conservative house? Bro. True. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I get a T-piece. Oh. Oh! Wait. Come on. No. I'm so dead. At least, okay. That white people are not in fact being genocided in Africa? Wow. Did I... Okay. The question was not whether they're being genocided. I said that was obviously not true from right from the start. Were you not... Are you not... Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's cringe. You know, actually, you're triggering me. But I'm triggered. All I'm gonna say is no, I'm not gonna be okay, never mind. All I'm gonna say is I don't appreciate being called brainwashed when of the two of us I feel like I'm probably oh shoot. I'm probably more likely to look into something rather than believe a headline than, like, if someone's, yeah, I don't know. If someone says something, I'm more likely to go and look up, like, the underlying material than just, like, uncritically parrot a headline or, like, a stat or whatever. And there we go. Block. There we go. Yes. That's what I wanted. That's why I didn't want to say anything. Okay. Oh, I'm shaking my head. OMG. Thank you. Of course you say that? Yeah, because every time you come in here with, like... you're just coming in here with, like, headlines that I've seen the headlines... But I don't like necessarily. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know. Oh, this conversation again boring. True, it is kind of boring. Of course, you say that Trump not being a racist. Or okay. Yeah. Oh. No. This is, yeah, it is boring. Obviously, birthright citizenship is bad, but it's bad because it's stupid, not because it's racist. Like like you can even argue like there's noble intentions behind it, even if it's like incredibly stupid or ignorant. Like obviously the goal is to not separate families, but the end result is making a group of stateless people just because they're born in America through illegal immigrant parents. So obviously, end results are terrible. Yeah, but okay. No, all I'm saying is like, okay. Well, actually, I need examples. Well, Supreme Court thing you came in here with today, you made it sound like the Supreme Court ruled against birthright citizenship, but that's not all what happened. Or maybe that's just me misinterpreting, so that's a bad example, maybe. What? I'm trying to think. Oh, the deportations thing, where you come in here and say that the percentage of people being deported. You came in with the headline that the percentage of people being deported with a criminal record was like 77% through like some very specific number of months, which was a headline that was being thrown around. But like, if you look into the nuance of that position, like the reason they're giving those months is because most of those months are severely being jacked up by the Biden administration, who was deporting a large amount of people, especially towards the end of his administration, and those were inflating the numbers. Oh, come on. Oh, I was supposed to be a Tetris. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Well, no, I'm gonna get like a 700k, but on like the stupid Tetris. Where are you going? No, whites are doing good in Africa. After looking it up a little more, discrimination against white people is like the least of the human rights violations that South Africa deals with. They're far more racist to Zimbabwe immigrants, Zimbabwe refugees, but nobody didn't. Okay, true. Oh, don't stream a week. It's possibly a Monday either. True. Well, okay, I can get a okay, just to prove. You know, I'm locked. Okay, I'm locked this in. I'm gonna lock in this game, not reach out at all. This is gonna be a guaranteed 700k. Calling it right now. So I can just randomly do that. Okay. Over and over again. Yeah. Also, I just threw the kid. Whoa, why did I? That's my bad, actually. I lied. That was on 700k. I present new info today. No, what new info? The South African stuff? No, you sort of said the same things I've heard like a million times before. I presented new info by looking it up. Or maybe, oh, the news of the day with the... Well, I've seen the headlines, but I still don't know. There was the 3 Supreme Court rulings or whatever that I have no idea anything about, but... Now the genocide stuff? Well, what... Well, you said something like the Supreme Court ruled in favor of Trump's banning birthright citizenship, which is absolutely not what happened, but... Maybe you were... At best, you were leaving out some critically important parts of that story. Or, okay, maybe you... Okay, never mind. OMG. Why do you do that every time? I disagree with you on anything. No, I think... Yeah, I don't even know. The Supreme Court just ruled on the federal judges restraining executive order. Oh, come on. A wall of text stuff way earlier. I can't look at it. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Oh wait. No. Okay, I don't care. No, I think you... No, why am I starting a little late? No, why am I restarting? Okay. We're locking in. 1 second. I don't know. From what I read of your thing, I came across with the impression that you were saying... You might not have been saying this, but I came across with the impression you were saying that your walls of text... It doesn't matter. That you were saying that Trump was getting rid of... The Supreme Court was allowing Trump to get rid of birthright citizenship. And I said, I guess that probably... Wait. You asked a question like, what do you... Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember what you... I don't even... Like you said, it doesn't matter. Well, I didn't read the rulings, but I'm assuming that the judges... Well, obviously, the judges are still allowing for the judiciary to... rule on the constitutionality of executive orders. It's just like you're not allowed... Like, federal judges are not allowed to do that. They're not allowed to... I'd have to read the opinions because the judges know way more than me. Oh, come on, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Okay. No, I don't want to go back to no rotation. Okay, we're gonna get, okay. I'm going to aggressive. We're gonna get barred 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh boy. Trump fights? I don't know. Not really. Blind a minute. You know, figure on a scale of 1 to drinks bleach to wash my brain. How brainwashed am I? Scale 1 to 10. And then also, bro. I don't know. Bro, I just, you know, call me a Nazi or whatever. Call me whatever. Just don't call me brainwashed. That's the most triggering one. I feel like I'm... Oh. I feel like I'm far less likely to uncritically parrot things that I hear than the vast majority of people. I mean, the contrarianism is Isn't contrarianism the antidote to being brainwashed? $34. Oh shoot. Oh come on. I need to survive. I'm a survivor. No, I know everything. Everything. Damn. Also, I'm gonna throw this game. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do 700k because I can. Because I can get 300k post easy. It's like not even. It's not even difficult. And we're gonna have more. We're gonna have like a 650k post. I mean a sub, bro. 650k post would get me 1.1 here, but we're gonna have 400k transition. Yeah, we get it. You're not disappointed in blind. You're just mad. Oh fudge! I'm just dead. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Bro. Whereas blind doesn't know anything. 34 out of 10? Okay. What do you think brainwashed means, then? Explain to me what you think brainwash means. You think any claims you make or some groundbreaking material is amazing? Is evil or some new... Okay. In the context to me, so with me specifically, it has a different... Okay, let me see. I'll read you, see if I can tease some meaning out of it later. Here's what I'll say about my brainwashedness. I think brainwashing usually involves some person telling you something and you believing that thing. Believing that thing without verifying or doing any other. Not coming with your own opinions and being fed them by other people. Kind of. I feel like I am the exact opposite of that. I feel like... Oh, shoot. I suck. Okay. No, why should you take anything seriously? Okay. I think self-awareness is hard. Everyone likes to think they're self-aware. I don't know. I would say that I'm self-aware, but then how self-aware is saying that you're self-aware? It's like thinking you're intelligent. Most people do, so like... Like, me thinking I'm self-aware is not evidence of my self-awareness. Especially if people don't think I'm self-aware. Too personally, if I'm talking about your conservative family. No, I just think you have an idea of a conservative person in your head, and I don't think it maps onto reality. Just based on my personal experiences. I think your idea of a conservative person is not like what conservative people exist in real life. I'm talking about your... Okay. Because then how would I... All... Figure strikes me as someone that suck in 2018 Twitter posts. Does this fucking lie? Okay. So... I probably agree with you when he's saying untrue things. I think Trump just believes in conspiracies because he's a boomer, and he's like, he's just as dumb as your grandparents on Facebook. Like, you say Trump showed that video that was like a lie to the South African president or whatever, which I probably agree that the contents of the video was false. I don't think Trump was maliciously I think we just disagree on whether or not Trump was maliciously lying. I think Trump fell prey to a conspiracy. Well, an overblown... It's not really a conspiracy, but like an overblown thing. And is parroting things he saw online uncritically. But that doesn't mean he's like a mega liar. I mean... He can be stupid without doing that. But we've had this conversation 5 million times, so you already know what I think. But that doesn't mean I'm brainwashed. Like, brainwashed would be defending the statements he's making, right? Get with the times. Yeah, Trump's... Yeah, okay. Demonize immigrants, women, trans people. Trans people, probably. Immigrants? I've already talked about like why the incentive is there on the conservative side. Like if you're pro-amnesty, like the propaganda on that side is going to be showing why all the benefits that illegal immigrants bring to our country. And if you're anti-amnesty and you're pro-deportations, the propaganda on that side is going to be showing all the bad things that illegal immigrants bring to our country. Which I guess is going to come off as demonizing illegal immigrants. But, like, it's just... I don't know. It's kind of just steel manning your side. I don't know. Which does come off really bad, though. I understand the optics are pretty bad. Like, but that's how the propaganda has to work on your side, right? Oh, fudge. Why am I trying to read chat? You guys are typing way too much, and I don't care that much. Okay, I'm just going to lock in for one game. Let's go here and get touch ready. Libs are the worst. Okay. I disagree. But you know that. You already know that. What? Yeah, I guess. Okay, the paces here is pretty decent. Let's just holier than thou. Oh well, okay. Whoa, fudge! This is not good. That was bad. It's fine. We're gonna. Okay, perfect. Or nice. Okay, 500k is fine. You're half wrong. Why did I look away? Oh my god. Okay. I can survive this. No, I can't. I lost asp. Oh, I suck this. Okay. Encourage, engage with the audience. True. Oh my god, you're half right. Tell me I'm wrong. You're half wrong. Okay. Frank. Well, he. Wait, were you responding to the hitting comment? I don't think. Okay. Yes? Wait, how you can see it? I'm confusion. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're a mod. Oh, that makes sense. Duh. I knew that. Oh, come on. Too tall to be a mod around here? Damn! Bro, low hanging fruit. Wait, come on. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I did try to make you mod. You know. Just to ban blind for a couple seconds. Tell me I'm wrong. Bro, that's what. Okay. Yes, cue the clip of cue the clip in Shrek where it's his men of his stature in short supply. Oh, bro, I don't remember all the memes. Oh, many think little of him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of the Shrek scene when they're talking about Lord Farquaad. Oh shoot! Give me the T-spin. Boom! It's too easy. He's big dumb. He has big dumb. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I am big dumb for doing that. Not really, actually. I feel like I'm not that stupid. You can't. It's impossible to be critical. That critical of like every account that shows up in my chat, to the degree where I can catch any blind imposter like instantly. It's literally that's impossible. Okay. Start giving me bars here. Come on. Fudge. Okay. Well, I'm gonna survive maybe. Okay. Are you? Okay. Base. Ban me? I'm confused. Why does I have any reason to do with how... Bro, I'm not banning blind. I'm definitely not banning you. I don't ban people for political disagreements. That's stupid. I don't ban people for being brainwashed. It's hollow? I don't... Are you saying you can't talk smack unless you're, like... have the ability to beat someone up in a fight? Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, I suck. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Also, Jesus, I said you were kind of cringe. Yeah, he's still on about it. Um. If Block was a viewer on my channel, I'd ban him. Damn, that's tough. That's tough for me. Not some rando. I don't think he's that. I don't think he said anything that rude. I think he said. I mean, I think he accurately thinks you're kind of obsessed with politics and Trump or whatever, which is a little bit true. You know, I feel like most people don't want to talk about politics 24/7. I'm always down for political discussion. But that's because, you know, especially people that I don't care if they like me. Well, never mind. Yeah. I don't care if they like me or not. Which anybody... deferential towards me because you agree with him politically on most things. I mean, just because you agree with someone on politics doesn't mean you, like, I don't know. Oh, shoot. I don't want to be cringe. Being blind? Oh, well, I guess. That's a pretty low bar. I think hopefully the whatever filter has nerfed him a little bit. How fair he probably is. No. No, it's because I don't have a spine, obviously. Bars? You mean people? I can't tell where. Oh shoot. Want to be racist? I mean, I think Figure is very clear. I mean, yeah, woofda. I mean, Frank has been pretty clear how much he dislikes Blind over here. Okay. Give me the J. Come on. Bro. This game is... What the heck? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I forgot how far it was. Wait, though. Okay, let's see. Wait, bro, let's see. Okay, it's okay. It's past midnight. So here's what we're gonna do. Figure me and block. I actually have a secret. Wait, okay. Dog moves so that we do when we're on stream. I don't think so, but oh, that's a level 8 start. That's not what I wanted. I think it was a level 9 start or a level 18 start. Let's just do a level 9 start. Oh, whoops! No, get that out of there. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna get to over 200k this game. I don't know. I feel like when I'm looking at the leaderboard or whatever for the qual list, I feel like some of those quals people didn't figure out how to start on lower levels, at least until it was too late. Because some of those quals are pretty bad considering those people can tap or roll. Bro. Oh my god. What is that misdrop? No! Okay, that's fine. Get some score? Well... I'm pretty sure it's not. Also, you don't say it back, so... That's unfortunate. Okay, it didn't really count anyway since it was, I had the next box for the first 2 pieces. Okay. Boom, boom. I got 250 on this earlier, so... we can... 200k should be doable. Come on, just get a transition. Also, I'm stacking too high again. I need to burn. What? What does win on about? Okay, one second. No. Oh my god. I didn't want. That's fine. I can't, but I can't go. I can't go aggressive for that dirty Tetris. Oh, whoops. That's actually really bad. Bruh. Order a gym yet? Yeah. Hopefully that gets here soon. Bro, I can't. I don't know. I know something about not being competing or whatever. Not like having a person to compete against, but bro, these. Well, I keep getting distracted. First off, I play like a lot of B. I'm playing like random things like B-type and 19 like significantly more than if I was, cause I don't know. I get distracted. I can't like, bro. I can't grind for 4 hours. It's impossible. Is that bannable? Probably. Wait. No, I think. Wait. I can't tell if it was a legitimate mistake or not. It was probably. I'm gonna remove that chat and then ban him if he does it again. I don't know what the first thing is, if that's like a Vietnamese slur or whatever, but. Anyway, okay. Let's like. Okay. The way you do for Trump, that's true. I mean, does stupidity count as an excuse? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a good score before I end the stream. But also, I feel like... Actually, I don't know. If people are stupid enough to start an 18 for the... Because, like I said, I saw... When I'm looking at the qual list, not very many people have qualled yet for the stupid monthly masters. So, one, A, if not very many people qual. And B, if they're starting on 19 and... Well, 18 or whatever. 18 starts. I feel like there's like a tiny slimmer of a chance that I can get into the stupid monthly masters. And the same is with the... I feel like the DAS masters should be way high. I mean, the TAP masters should be way higher than the DAS masters, but I don't even know at this point. It says DAS. Play DAS. For the stupid monthlies, whatever. I think you should... Tapping would be way better, right? Because DAS is like, it's way hard to maintain when you're adjusting, like, literally every piece. I think tapping would be... If you could do it, I guess. Oh, well, for yourself. Oh, for tap masters. Can you tap? I would say play DAS. Oh wait, what am I? I can't read and play. I give him $10,000 if he can go a day without thinking about Trump. No, for tap masters, yeah, I can't tap well. Well, then I would DAS for sure, right? It gives you your best. It's just basically, what if rolling was never invented? You'd still be a DAS player. I wonder how much higher it's going to be. Like, the cutoff is going to be from, like, DAS Masters. Because I don't even know. Well, it depends on how many people participate. But I could see it being kind of similar. Because a lot of the people in DAS Masters that qual for DAS Masters make it, are, like, probably better at tapping. So, like, the top scores are going to be a lot higher. But, like, the bottom people, like, I don't know. Unless, like, a ton of people show up for it, I guess. But I'm looking at, like, the qual sheets, and they're not very... maybe this is every month, though, where they're not very filled out, like, a couple days before, and then, like, everyone quals in the last hour. A disease. Bro, you're taking it way too personally. Should be ashamed. Okay. Okay, I already have to rough start, but it's fine. We're okay. Just lock in for one game. I can lock in for one game. Bro, I swear. Okay. 500k transition, 500k posts. Come on. Okay, am I like perfect since halfway? Which is not that long, but I mean, oh, I got it over. Nice. Poor Tetris players block. Oh wait. Or you're probably saying, you could be saying, stop distracting poor block Tetris players. Just I don't even know. Reset for 2 years or rest for 2 years? Oh, whoops. Okay, just give me the bar, please. I threw. I blinked. You suck at Tetris core values. Thank you. Rest for 2 years. Oh, 2 years. Not forever? Tetris playing blog, okay. Oh. Tons of Trump derangement syndrome? And you're the perfect example of a gay man. Okay. He hasn't even said, bro. You've mentioned Trump the last 2 chats you've had, and Figure hasn't mentioned anything about Trump. Maybe you're Trump derangement syndrome. Come back after 2 years, like Joseph. It's kind of showing up in Twitch, in Tetris chats again. Maybe he's planning a massive comeback. Actually, that, you know what would be sick? If Joseph signed up for Tap Masters. That would actually be sick if he did like a qual or whatever. Yeah, he was, well, Blind was literally linking me, like, telling me to look up, like, gay corn earlier. I don't even know. He said it was his favorite or something. He said he watched the whole thing and he knew it was 5 minutes. He said he regretted watching it, but I don't know. I mean, he watched the entire thing, so. Well, that's homophobic. Maybe a little bit. No, okay. This is toxic and hypocrisy. Thank you for that. Okay. Nguyen is like hitting all his comments banned. Hell, okay. Bro. So, you're banned. Well, okay. I'll just remove that comment. That's a mean comment. Leaving is the best decision of Joseph Saley. I mean, he's back in Tetris, like CTM. He's chatting in CTWC chats. Like, he's obviously paying attention to the scene again. Make me? Make you what? Oh, the blind comment. Blind's just big dumb. I don't know how much he's probably way out of practice, but coming in and winning the Tap Masters CTM, get another win under his belt, that'd be insane. He comes back, shows that he can still do it. I doubt that. I mean, peak Joseph is probably be able to beat any of the Tap. He doesn't care anymore. That's probably true. What am I doing? He hasn't joined for 3 years? Yeah, that's true. Since 2022. But that's just because of rolling, and he just didn't have the time to commit to, like, learning it all the way. And it's probably out of practice. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume a lot of the top players now could probably beat him. Alex T, Dylan's still tough. Oh yeah, for sure the top players now, well, they've also improved a ton. Like, tapping has improved a lot since Joseph quit. Like, even in the years, like, assuming that rolling never existed, I think, well, maybe Joseph would have kept up because everyone would have been improving, but Alex T, like, he was, like, slow to even move to rolling, and he was, like, he set some crazy tap world records on 29 that were insane. I don't know if Does M tapping, like Mojo tapping, is that gonna count for Dog and Andy still beatable? Yeah, if rolling never developed, I don't know if Joseph would have been... Actually, I'm trying to think. If tapping never developed... Yeah, Joseph probably wouldn't have won... Well, no, because rolling wasn't, like, what won in 2022. He was already... Dog was already ahead of Joseph, right? Dog, Andy, and, like, all the other tappers. Well, no, they weren't ahead, but they were, like, there. Well, everyone's inconsistent. Yes, obviously, he's inconsistent with... No one was consistent with 29 tapping, though. But he, like, destroyed Joseph's record. I don't even know if Joseph had the records at that point. I think he probably did, though. Well, faster doesn't mean a better player, though. I don't know. I remember thinking it was really cool when... I guess it was just consistent max outs or whatever, but that's still, like, really impressive. Like, you're maxing out literally every game. Against, like, rollers that could play in 29 or whatever. Like, it was like a... Well, more like... I don't know. It feels... I guess rolling is progressing to the point where people are going to be hitting the upper limits of what rolling can do, like basically every game, where they're going to be hitting the 1.5s to 1.8s, even plus, getting like even a little higher maybe. Having to push it very efficiently on the kill screen or whatever. But, I don't know. Like I said, CTWC, I feel like a lot of the players had a lot of nerves this time around. Besides Alex. Lose to Huff. He won... None else. He beat Ramations in like a nail biter. And then lost to Huff, who was rolling. I think those two were the only rollers in the top 8, and Joseph had to go through, had to be both of them, but he lost to Huff. After beating Ramations. Oh, did he lose to Huff in like in 2020, wait. 2021, I guess? Or 2020. I'm thinking of 2021. Bro, I'm getting all the years mixed up. Tapping in 2020. Yeah, I guess. And I guess the 2 years before that, he won both of them. You're a piece of dumb. Not a piece of dumb. I want to be the full dumb. Can I? How do I achieve full dumbness? Come on. Okay, what am I? Oh, it's so late. Okay, last game. No matter what I get, it's the last game. Let's make it a good one, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Bro, just give me anything. Okay. Anything to open the well. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I lose. Okay. Younger than you, blind. True. Probably. You never know, though. Yeah, but how much? Depends how old you are, right? Anyway. Peace, boys. I have to go to bed forever. Not forever. Till tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Till today, I guess. Peace. Oofda. Well, hopefully we get a good score sometime. In the next... Bro. Basically like Blockhead. Basically.